Hey boys, good evening. We are back here with more back and forth campaigns. We got 9 active campaigns right now. There's Wursak on turn 26, Trolls on turn 20, Oxyotl on turn 16, Carl on turn 16. Manfred is on life support, turn 54 plus, so you're going to at least 2 turns right now. This was the last switch last night. We got Skulltaker on turn 16, we got Kairos on turn 16, Civil on turn 18, and Village on turn 16. 16 is common because when you start a new campaign, it's immune to switch for 15 turns, so we play until turn 16, and there's usually something in the queue, so we switch to something else. Now also that we have 10 campaigns, pretty much 10 campaigns, Hans Marshall is on hold. I made a random switch option. You can roll the wheel instead of switching, picking who to switch to. Roll the wheel, and whoever you roll to will be played for 4 turns with 4 turns switch immunity. Joker will let you pick any of the campaigns for 4 turns. So instead of the usual 2 turns, it'll be 4 turns random or your pick on a Joker. Make it a little bit more exciting and add more turns to some random campaigns. Why not? We are starting Manfred tonight, and there is nothing in the queue, so Manfred time. Usually when people switch is 2 turns immunity if there's something in the queue. But there's nothing in the queue, we just keep playing. This one is maybe Saint Isaac is not here and I can recover this. Saint Isaac. Oh shit, he's in the chat. Never mind. This could be the key. Play Manfred. Try to have Manfred on when he's not here. That's the way to recover this campaign. Who am I kidding? There's no way to recover this campaign. It's just a struggle right now. Okay. Stop checking. I check so I know what I can do, man. Oh boy. I don't want to play this right now. It's too early for this shit. This is intense. Somebody switch to something else. I should have finished this last night. I should have played this last night, something switch to something else.
What the hell?
Nakai is on the hunt.
Nakai is on the hunt. Man, I was hoping somebody switched to something, but it's another Sabotage. Thank you very much, Saint Isaac. Yeah, Saint Isaac, you got 2 request tokens last month. One for 100 plus and one for being the top D. So you're now at 5. 5 is a pretty juicy campaign. Without even this one, you know that? And thanks again. That's we are in a fresh month here, it's March. Put Saint Isaac here on the first spot again. Okay. I need a pile. Can anybody give me a pile? Pile, anybody? I just want to pile. "15 missiles during siege battles." We're gonna have to make a call here. Nakai's at war with Ashen. It's unlikely he's down here, so I'm gonna land.
Come, impress me.
Man, we got 24,000 treasure. Holy shit. Didn't even notice it was juicy like that. There's no way to kill that Stegadon.
Yes.
I need to find a pile. Where can I find a pile? Yeah, let's go next turn. Have you seen the new feature I added St. Isaac's now that we have 10 campaigns? Instead of switching to your pick, we roll the wheel who to switch to, and it will be for 4 turns immunity. You can still roll a joker, which lets you pick anybody. I was saving the other one until we got like 10 campaigns. Oh, the boys are back. So they can respawn in the ocean, but they can spawn on land.
Who shall we destroy?
Oh,
This will
please be a ruin. Back.
Sneaky snake.
God damn, never lucky.
As you command.
There's only one I'm interested in. Okay.
Yes, misery awaits.
What the hell?
Ashen stocks.
You come, we listen. You speak. Snitch cannot.
Yeah. More wars. Good start at least today. Good start.
What? We shall rise. Darkness comes. Bring the night.
At least St. Isaac is making this exciting.
This night. Patient.
Need to get away from Snitch. He probably can keep up with our movement. He had to be down here. Okay, turn 56. Manfred no longer have switch immunity. And Q's empty, boys. I'm just saying. I'm for some reason sweating when I'm playing Manfred. Is that sweat like that I used to sweat when I used to play ranked StarCraft 2? And when I started streaming. I think it's the performance anxiety. Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Hammercorns, currently on a 101 month streak. 200 month streak someday. Oh man. If we are both here in the 100 months, our lives haven't gotten for the better.
That they ring true.
We have a permanent war with these guys, right? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What is this? Wow. Like, what is this, man? Who needs patch 6.1 or a miracle patch? Look at this shit. Still gifts for a switch? Yes, Rafs, yes. Or roll the wheel for a random switch. You can pick which faction it's active or roll it random. With a chance to get 4 whichever in a faction you want. That's a new feature from today. Greenskins are here, of course they are. I don't think we can do anything here. Diplomacy, we see Dim Suns, Cluster, I Tribe, Spirit of Shanlin, Western Provinces. So we see everybody in this area. Plus the guys that we left behind. So basically, since today we got a new feature, instead of you picking who to switch to from active campaigns, you could roll the wheel. Which is all the existing campaigns here, plus the Joker. Wheel will give 4 turns. The Joker will give 4 turns of anyone you want instead of 2. Regarding switch immunity. But since the queue is empty, maybe it's just best for whatever switch you want.
What the hell?
Declare on the Iron Dragon.
He's a serious man, Saint Isaac.
Tell me, how do you intend to assist the Lord of Xiangyang?
Oh boy. I feel like it's back to the High Elf Islands. There is no piles nearby. Well, you can switch with channel points or 30 tip to any of these factions. Add them to the queue. But you can decide for a random switch, where you roll the wheel, and any of these factions can be picked for 4 turns instead of 2. As when you switch, it's 2 turns immunity, with a random one it's going to be 4 turns. There's a chance to roll a Joker, and then you pick any of these for 4 turns instead, so double the value. Just for a little bit more fun.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What are you looking for, Marconis?
This night,
You guys have any questions about what's going on, or more information? Just ask. Just ask. And thanks, Rafs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The only downside with the gifting subs, it doesn't go towards the goal. The random switch price is 30 euro, Marconis, or 100k channel points, or 6 gifted subs. The tip would be the best, if you don't mind, but channel points is probably the best if you have saved.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Oxyotl switch.
What the hell?
That's the next turn. I don't see a clanation.
Do you need fresh troops? Find me charred
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
this night,
I mean, one of these sellout campaigns, somebody could save quite a bit of money and like make cut a super long campaign. It's always a possibility. But who do such a thing? This
God.
campaign feels like playing StarCraft 2 ranked, I swear.
Shit. What the hell?
I'm getting that, anxiety.
Darkness comes.
What the hell?
Random switch it up.
Marconis couldn't find it. Well, okay, thanks, thanks, Marconis. Random to the queue. Okay, okay, let's roll the wheel. Let's roll the wheel. So we got all the factions here plus the Joker. If the Joker gets rolled, he gets to pick which one for 4 turns. Skulltaker for 4 turns. That clap is from like almost like a Fallen New Vegas casino. Well, I thank you for your $3, Maconis. Love you too. Well, it's 48, huh? We'll put Skulltaker plus. Means it's a random switch. Skulltaker has been rolled, so Skulltaker will get 4 turns.
It is night. I'll take
That's probably the most boring campaign we have. But somebody might like corn, you never know.
follow me.
I'm still hoping to get the Tor Elisor down. Maybe there's a pile in last year. I just have to get close to a pile.
Yes. I hunt.
We just make one bad move here and we're dead. I like corn, especially on the cob covered in butter with just a touch of salt. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
More sleep grows strong.
I think it's pointless to go back to Tor Elisor. We should go to Lastria.
It is night.
Tor Elisor, we get there, they'll spend our units again, and then we have to go back somewhere else. There is no pile in Tor Elisor, that's why.
An intriguing play.
I need to find a pile, a big one, like a really fat pile.
Thus was my plan.
Oh, war will probably surprise us on one point.
What do you want?
Why am I playing this turn? We have the supposed to switch to Oxyotl. Well... Let's switch next turn. You see I'm under stress this campaign. What the fuck are you doing, Elich? Okay, switch at the start of the turn. mean, it would be really interesting if we had to actually survive from this point. But this campaign might need 100, 150, 200 turns to finish. It's a massive undertaking, but just imagine if you win the Manfred campaign after all this shit. Copium. Okay, switch to Oxyotl. Oxyotl will go to turn 18, does not put him in top 4. Then the Skulltaker will get 4 turns to turn 20. Which means Skulltaker is currently 20 plus. Which kicks Sigvald out of the queue, QQ. Okay, this campaign is a lot of fun. And this one was requested by Saint Isaac. Damn! Look at this, man! Turn 16. This guy's active. That's a freak accident, what it is. We got much more gems. We can teleport once per turn. It's crazy how our army dominates without even a battle skill. Something bizarre is happening here. There's no vision over the Sin Hole monolith. It's supposed to work. It looks like it's bugged. It looks like the fewer the factions in the world, the lower the value of resources. There's some kind of factor there. This campaign, what's going on with Other Lisman again? Let me see. Back and forth 6. This is Oxyotl. So we could lose Lord Croak. But the battle against the Skaven with our army might be rough. Our army doesn't have the toughness. This doesn't do well against numbers. Wonder if these guys moved, can they ambushed on top of the garrison? Those guys are not moving again. They're just waiting there.
Think the side again.
Fertility rides in the never-ending chasm. Got a blesses. Ooh, 10% ward save to all armies for 5 turns. This is the thing that has a solar engine these days for perfect vigor, but doesn't really do much for our army. We already have something like this.
Irresistible.
Very well.
Well, that's no good. That's no good.
With joy.
But it's squishy, this army.
It is done.
That's awkward. Sometimes it's really good, but sometimes it gets awkward like this.
Facile.
Slanesh's desire.
Yes.
Absolute obedience.
I shall.
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
Is it possible to rout this army? We currently have 9 campaigns in progress, and we're switching between them.
Very well.
Irresistible.
Facile.
Only if we had one more point lightning strike would it make all the difference here. But this still makes the difference here. Right of Sotek grants all skinks temp attack, 50% damage and 20% missile damage. I don't want to take a lot of damage here.
With joy.
We have to attack Karn here, because if we attack these guys, they're gonna wait for the reinforcements.
All other lives are brief and pitiful against unfit even for conquest.
Demon Prince is trying to, you know, get shit together, but Oxyotl says no. He says no. I mean, they would retreat if I attack this one. But that's a good suggestion. Good catch, Absolute Hope, good catch. The retreat could be too far. Nice! Together, demons! Together! We'll show them! I didn't even see that one, Absolute Hope. I was just thinking, how we gonna, how fast we gonna kill the one of the armies before the other one arrives. Yoo-hoo! We'll start with harassment and we'll for the Zinch forces to take most of the beating. Then we'll destroy this army, that army, and the Zinch city. Put our skin commandos front. Can you believe this faction has the name kind of many campaign? I have no idea how that happened. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. It's almost like we're playing Warhammer 4 already. I really have that feeling. We have so much ammunition now on these guys. Did Manfred die? Manfred is still active, Pradik. Somebody switched from Manfred, so we are on a different campaign. We can switch back to it if you want. Anybody, whoever tips 100 plus during this sellout campaign gets a request token automatically. For both you and Merconos. I know you guys want request tokens. Merconos is like halfway there. This guy with 50 ammo is pretty spooky. You don't have to be really worried to be outnumbered here, considering the Zinch is coming. Zinch is working together with Oxyotl against Demon Prince. All of a sudden they don't really value their numbers as much. Don't really underestimate their numbers. These warhounds actually can cause trouble to the stalkers. They have 77 attack. These are really commandos. I mean, look at this battle, St. Isaac. How often do you see battles like this? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, Oxyotl. Literally a different game. I don't think that fire will work as it should work. Well, if we didn't arrive, the guys would be dead to Demon Prince. Now they at least get a go at Demon Prince, and we'll attack them after. That fire at will is something is off with it in that unit. Maybe it's due to the angle of the battlefield. Guys really have crazy amount of ammunition. This ought to be an insane amount of battle loot here. The Skinks are really stacking this army due to getting extra experience buffs. So their veterancy gives them way more. But we have these special banners: Fireblood, Toxin, Toadskin Essence, Slow Death, and Demon Bane, which turns these units into little like super versions. Which everyone with a different specialty. And then we get further buffs on the Skinks, which makes pretty much any other units point in this army other than the characters. Slow Death with 314 kills. Only 4,000 battle loot, damn. Oh, Demon Prince survived? It still seems low. One second, guys. Okay. Guess I get saved by the corruption here. Defeating Demon Prince grants us 20 diplomatic relations with Kislev and attrition minus 50% credit to suffer from all attrition. This is literally Manfred's trait on steroids that are on steroids that are about to die from steroids that were been dying from steroids. Meanwhile, Manfred. Skirmish share will buff the defense and damage of the Skinks. Manfred should give spell mastery, yes. When you defeat Manfred, it should give you spell mastery. Any of the famous sorcerers defeating them should give you spell mastery. With on top something else. There's a huge discrepancy between Legend Lord defeat rates. There's a bunch of old ones that are also still crap, like the Wood Elves, like Belagar. Yeah. The vision gets updated the moment battle ends. Can't believe this all happened on the same turn. In a very short time. We could totally destroy Legion of Chaos at this point. We've also been granted 10% ward save to all armies for 5 turns. Kings get additional 1 attack, 1 melee defense, 1 leadership, 1 speed, and 1 missile damage. This guy is all around almost as fast as gut runners, if not faster in some cases. Can't believe we still have this place. I hope this campaign ends in top 4, man. Rolling the wheel on this one and then going for them. One scarred 11 settlements. Clan Karen, this game is gonna be crazy this campaign. There's so many ruins around them. In a standard setup, although it might be slower depending, it's about 8 turns to get things going. But if a lot of factions get removed, it is longer because they go for the ruins. Captain Mono said a switch, your pick. Oh man. Switch my pick. I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna roll the wheel. I'm greedy, I wanna do Sigvald 4 turns. Okay, Kairos 4 turns. Okay. Instead of 2 turns, we get 4 turns of Kairos. Not a fan of Kairos campaign. I like Kairos, but not a fan of that campaign. Oh man, I could have rolled 4 turns Oxyotl or Sigvald. You know? 3 out of 10 were really good. It's double the turns on the wheel. Hey, Romy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
But very nice of you, Captain Mono, to let me pick. Damn, they're all declaring war all of a sudden. Our capital is actually in deep doo-doo there, but we can teleport to, I think. I'm surprised they didn't attack immediately, right? No ambushes so far. Are they bugged? Okay, we have a switch to Skulltaker. Skulltaker was a random roll, so it goes to 4 turns even to switch to turn 20. Manfred was on turn 57, huh? I mean, we might be rolling more wheel refs for random switch, so we might roll Oxyotl. Of course, it would be the one coming from Marconos to get the most boring of the campaigns we have. He didn't even have to pick, he just rolled. Rolled and he rolled this shit. Marconos, this campaign is so stupid. It made Corn even more boring.
Hunger to slay. Skulltaker.
Rank 22 on turn 16. And look at this, rank 1. Playing the first time this campaign. First time.
Slayer of kings. Blood speaker. Herald of Corn. Herald of Corn. Court Herald. Court Herald. Herald of Corn. Join Corn's domain. Sacred Executioner! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Bloodshed! I obey! Obliterate all! Time and cull! Only the finest!
Only the finest.
Rest upon Corn's throne! I'll take every skull personally. Let them fight if they must. His path shall set us free. Hack and cleave. Wait. Blood Reaver. Demons, go further. By Carneth's decree. Surge! By Carneth's decree. Rest worship. We hunt. Always hunt. A hero's journey
We got the rules regarding out to resolve heretic. It'd be cool if there was like a mid to late game technology to give a blood letter stock.
First among bloodletters.
To me, you know, I can see why a faction like Khorne has to exist. It makes sense. But why play Khorne when you can play Warriors of Chaos? Maybe it's just me. Hey, Matt! Yoo-hoo! But it's unfortunate that we rolled the wheel and rolled Skulltaker and Kairos. We could have rolled Sigvald.
Skulltaker invigorates me. Bloodborne, aid me!
How about a nice Tomb King's campaign? I'm always up for Tomb King's campaigns. Both cards are very impressive. Nagels, go away. I'm sure some YouTuber is streaming, maybe Legend Total War or one of them other guys.
Take the carnivores first. Skulltaker! Tedious work, but necessary for success.
That's what I say.
Blood Speaker! Blood is the source of godhood! Weaklings, halt our progress! Court Herald! Court Herald! Rage, fury, wrath!
That's what I say.
No!
I'm glad Victor requested this campaign. At least we, you know, just confirms what I thought in the first place about this campaign. We don't ever have to roll an official Skulltaker campaign unless we roll a random one.
Skulls and blood for the blood god, for Lord God. We'll crush harder in numbers. Every act is for gore. The enemy.
You know what I think about a Skulltaker? I'm literally just drinking coffee right now. One moment, one moment. I'll show you exactly what I think about Skulltaker. If I could upload new template. It's been a while. There you go, lazy meme. That's what I think about Skulltaker. Skulltaker is so great. It makes the dwarf corner campers, not Merconis of course, they make them look like great rocket scientists of complex strategies.
Execution is my special ability. Record command. Fight well.
Oh shit, man, I didn't even notice the game was over. I was on my mobile playing a game. I need to rework this trade. This trade is absolute trash. Carnage Incarnate, like what the fuck is this? Useless. What game are they playing?
Court's herald, for Court's eternal glory,
This one was the bridge here.
bearing the Slayer sword.
5 battle skills. For the engines is completely pointless. Skulltakers is blood crushers and blood letters. Wow. This one still has the original value, huh? These are myrtles. It's Skulltakers and the Harbingers of Death. That's the big Warhammer 2 value.
Bear the Slayer blade.
A full movement, but the settlement acts as a bridge, so can cross it.
More acolytes for the blood god. No rest while there's skulls.
No!
First,
I guess we'll just march over.
greatest blood letter.
Blood speaker!
Raw, so that reap blood. This one takes too long.
My ferocity grows.
You know, guys, maybe it's my dirty mind, but every time I'm clicking on this settlement, I read something else. Those have over-the-top commandments. In fact, you should have more polished commands like this. They actually make a lot of sense.
For slaughter. Herald of Corn. Sacred Executioner. Sacred Executioner. The end to all sagas.
Yeah, first run complete. 3 more to go.
I do not wish to treat with you, whatever the terms.
He has 2 enemies. and declares war on numero uno dog. Maybe he hates us that much. Or just rolled random that turn. Roll again. Captain Morn is loaded with shackles. Roll again.
We hunt. Always hunt.
Yoo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now nobody adds into the queue and Sigval goes on for a while. Right? Maybe you ought to try the wheel deck, bro. Maybe you get 4 turns of Wurzak or 4 turns of Sigvald. So, since we have 10 campaigns going pretty much at this point, we have an option now. Instead of picking who to switch to, we roll this. And it's for 4 turns instead of 2. Or if you roll a Joker, you pick one for 4 turns instead of 2. Give other campaigns a little bit turns and a little bit more fun with double the turn.
Corn's champion. Blood Reaver. Blast
Yeah, they have military, look at that.
skulls for the skull throw. For the blood god. A hero's journey ends.
Yeah, but everyone rolls Skulltaker might finish top 4. Well, that's the RNG, just sometimes a bitch.
Must hunt.
I don't serve you.
Herald of Corn. By cloven foot. Wait, hide here. Court, herald, legion, hide. Spread slaughter.
Bottom left, top 4. After a certain date, we roll the wheel on the remaining factions, and we gotta destroy those factions to win the campaign.
Corn calls, we answer.
The first one we roll 3 factions, the second and third we roll 2 factions, and the fourth one we roll 1 faction.
All mortal life.
You know, in a similar way, we decided what Tyrion has to do to win the campaign.
Herald of Corn. March for Corn. We serve the greatest god. We shall be as
I'm looking at the capitalist, and it's all in the back.
Seek victims. Court herald. If the master wills. More trophies. Corn desires their skull. Only the finest.
No, I can't. No way.
There's Marcus.
Charles to run from me. Like fury.
So the Bloodhouse reinforced, it does count as battle.
the hell?
Roll the wheel and also a Wurtzog for the K.
Okay,
What happens?
thank you very much, bro. We'll roll the wheel first, okay? See what happens. Maybe get a pick or Wurzak on the wheel already. Yoo-hoo! No! God damn it! Why is it Kairos? Kairos another 4 turns. He's not lost in the queue, so I'll put 8 turns of Kairos immediately. And then Wurzak for 2. God damn it. Why has to be Kairos? I don't like this wheel anymore. So, you want to put Kairos or Wurzak at the end, there, bro? Well, let's there, bro. Wurzak at the end, you see. We'll get the Kairos out of the way. 8 turns for Kairos. Can this even be winnable? Is this even winnable? We have a Skull Cannon. Dagbor is a simp. Dagbor is a sugar daddy in which channel? I can't even imagine this stream without Dagbro or Agniera. Ehrlich TV doesn't exist without these two. This one might be close, but it looks close, might not be close. But the lobster is ugly. Ever since they buffed the collision damage. What the fuck is he firing there? Oh, we have summons, so never mind. Forgot about the summons. Get fucked, zombies. So how does it feel like the Aberrot to have 22 request tokens? Call me Greases. Nobody had over 20 request tokens in the past. He's the first one to have that many. I think they brought a request a horror game or something. Look at this thing is not even losing health. Not the initial attack in the mesh because there is an entity between it. It was really stuck over 30 seconds. Well, What is that? Me side. What? The game has 98% rating.
I have
Oh man. I only see where this is going. Why is a corn guy reading a book? Oh my bad. Why is the corn guy pretending to read a book? He's teasing Zinch. Let's imagine you have a game in which you care for a character, but could you imagine one day getting in that game yourself? That's the plot of the game. It's an audiobook.
Skulls for the skull throne. Herald of Corn. Over water. Blood Speaker.
Uh... Don't remember exactly about the Chaos Dwarf campaign. It's the one with the wheel, and we roll the Lord, and we have extra steps. I think we all decided on the cost on that one. 4 request tokens, right? Yeah, I have it written here. Since you're already requesting a bigger request, I'll let that mid-side game for 1 request token, but I can only promise 1 stream, which is 7 to 10 hours. So both are 5. You just need to send me the game. What is plus plus? Means 8 turns, calling. Plus means 4 turns. Plus plus is 8 turns. We rolled them twice. Penny cam. Can we get a cultist here finally? Roger. There's an option on Steam now to accept this gift privately. If anybody gonna send me booba game. But don't tell anybody. You decide when to play this game, dear bro. Pick any day you want. I mean, dear bro, your Chaos Dwarf request is 4. But since you're requesting a big request, I let you request this one for 1. Package deal. So it's 5 total. Otherwise, it probably would have been 2. Just for the for this random game.
Demons, hunt you down.
This is a cultist.
We hunt, always hunt.
Man, I hope we don't roll Skulltaker again. I'm just tempted to enter. I honestly think I'd rather play Carpet than Skulltaker. Plus we listen to the glorious music.
The land is infected. God's chosen. Skulltaker.
Teleport to Stehanoen soon.
No.
Blood Reaper.
We need like 1k skulls here.
1,000 mortal skulls for the blood god's throne. If the master wills it.
Master wills it.
For God's eternal glory. Slayer of kings. The end to all sagas. I live for the...
Good rampage here.
If God commands. I am Pawns chosen. The
Well, I said
sacred execution.
I said already this recently that all the requests are again open. We can, if you have a request token upon agreement, you can request any game. But unless something is specific, it's mostly just gonna be for one stream, 7 to 10 hours.
Focus. Attack! There we will go. Lack of skill undoes the champion. Cultist.
Horror game, FPS game, League of Legends, I don't care. Open for all requests.
Put down the shaft. Execution is my special ability. Weakling. Each skull taken regulates me.
How do people think about Scarborough now the Skulltaker has been released? We got a Chaos Dwarf campaign. We have Consulting. We got Chaos Dwarfs. We got High King. And we have this Misside game now. Okay. Consulting was queued first. Chaos Dwarfs. High King. Misside is just one stream, so... called Misside. This will probably gonna happen before these campaigns. Never been a Lisbon guy, but you made me try Oxyotl. It's been fun so far. Yeah, Oxyotl is awesome. Isaac's High King. Downsy wasn't really specific about it, I'm afraid. But Saint Isaac High King has been requested over the last year. So basically, the Digdagbar request for the Chaos Dwarfs is we roll a random Chaos Dwarf, Legendary Lord. It's gonna be a Greenskin Crisis, and we also roll 3 race groups to destroy. Pretty straightforward. It didn't say anything about potential. So we're just leaving it as it is. Or you meant a higher potential for these random races, dear bro. The ones we roll. Okay, so the ones we roll are gonna have max potential. Okay, that makes sense. Because it's not written there. But that makes sense. It was like in a Tyrion style, right?
Skulltaker! Praise Corn! Lord of murder. Only the finest.
This is 8 attack and 16% damage, and we currently only have the corn red ogres buffed.
Yes.
Hey Viper.
Yes. I care deeply. I do.
Corn red ogres.
Scourge or not alive. Purify land.
These guys ought to join some fights so we sate their thirst.
Faster! Faster! Court herald. Suck blood first. First among champions. And strike. To maim.
There's gonna be a lot of champion essence.
Herald of Corn. Herald of Corn. March! Faster! Faster! Court Herald. Legion. Don't stop.
Now 58 is because we defeated the lord from them before. Doesn't really matter.
Blood Reaper.
We always super over the top.
Court Herald. There's the slaughter.
Sorry, you!
Acceptable. Herald of Corn.
See what happens in this area here.
I will. Blood Speaker. Must murder. Truth is war.
Managed to block movement here, huh?
Slaughter. Demons, go further. Corn's chosen. Disempower. Scourge. All mortal life. Rest upon.
We don't need this much military, but to sate the bloodlust. One for you, one for you, and one for you. Any artillery here? I don't see them really much. Went really wide.
I will not hold you back. Go! Spell blood!
This is surprisingly solid unit. The corn red ogres. Doesn't have much toughness, but there's pretty good offense. Go fill him up on something, huh? There's an ability that grants him 25 armor, 20 missile resistance into flanking if you get more than 4 kills.
Execution is my special ability. First among bloodletters.
Went 3 ranks deep against the heavy cavalry. We are doomed! Gotta have 6 ranks at least. Switch to trot. That's a smart person not rolling the wheel.
Every act is for call. Rage strikes us.
These guys are really surrounded there, huh? This battle's gonna be over before reinforcements arrive. They're really brave archers there. One more scout the cloak. Looks pretty badass with his blood in this picture. Look at this.
Defeats
Maybe one day Sigvald will have magnificent portrait as well. Eight and a half thousand bell loot. So the enemy has deployed 2876 men, but we have captured 4108. So they still haven't been patched. What's worse, so this number is inflated for nothing, because not even the skulls benefit from this inflated number. Or maybe it's gonna be on the settlement aftermath.
the place to bone and ash.
10 missile resistance for Skulltaker, which is awesome, and 5 missile strength for the army, which is not much, not so awesome. Ooh, the Behemoth is available. This faction basically is raising Empire, the neighborhood, and they get 20,000 gold for do so.
God triumphs, enemies slaughtered. Skulltaker!
Okay, so Korn's Chosen is 5 attack, 5 defense, and 10 phys resist for the Bloodletters. That's hot.
Tedious work, but necessary for success. Korn's champion!
Not possible!
Blood Speaker! Herald of Korn! Moving! Herald of Korn! Slayer of Kings!
Seeing where we can go here.
First, Korn's Herald! The Cloven Foot!
Could have upgraded the cloak. Yeah, I forgot about it. The Emperor did have a lot. What setup was for the Huntsman Marshal? Was it just one potential? Well, the hounds could be useful here against the pistoliers. See what actually we get on the right side here. They have a pretty good chance to come back, the Bloodletters.
Today, his eye is on you. Show him press. Skulltaker! Very Grow!
You guys pretty fast.
Hellblade burn!
Skirmish, huh? I can't skirmish anymore.
Snapping! Lack of skill undoes the champion.
Getting halberd melee there, that's impressive at least.
Skulltaker! Challenger of heroes! Sacred executioner!
Really pushing these guys here.
Execution is my special ability! Fight well! The Slayer Sword awaits your
We got more blooders, you know that? You're irrelevant. Irrelevant!
Skulltaker!
None of these units matter really. They can all die for all I care. Kill them all. I'm not attached to any of them. Just click more. And spawn more instant armies.
Rage drives us! Pray and pray! Cut down the chaff!
Get more joy leveling up basic experiment in the Empire army than these bloodletters. I did. We're rampaging, but we haven't gotten any items for healing. Having like a healing potion or a potion of toughness would be cool.
Shattered necks for the hunter of souls!
Spells gain from kills plus 10%, arena fighter.
Skulltaker!
This is pretty good on the hero.
For Khorne's eternal glory!
He only has big loss reduction 50% and a full seeker. Maybe on another hero.
Blood Speaker! Tedious work, but necessary for success. March or die!
And these guys are already circling the drain.
Blistering heat. Rage rises. Do not test my patience with mortal concerns. Too far.
Mortal servants. Cloak of Skulls? No, I'm not gonna click it.
Demon, right! Unstoppable legion!
This guy's went around. Around we go as well. We retain the stance if we when we retreat. Interesting.
Blood and skulls. Such delights. What business? Skulls for the skull throne. Skulltaker for the skull throne.
There's a lot of bottlenecks in this area.
The end to all sagas. Herald of Corn. My coins will only. Too far. Court Herald. Herald of Corn. Court Herald. There's the slaughter. I obey. Legion assemble. Draw and butchery. Herald of Corn.
Why is this one only 10 units? Wasn't it supposed to be 15? Is that bugged? Didn't give us any additional units. Looks like a bug.
Herald of Corn. Our treatment is unacceptable. Blood Reaper. Blood Reaper. Court Herald. Disempire.
That's not how it works, Dark Old Eyes. We have things that just add more units no matter what.
Slayer of Kings. Frenzy upon me. Lead, pray. Destroy. Blooded wanderer.
Half the last three are destroyed in 19 turns.
We hunt. Always hunt. Patience.
You can teleport at some point. We have been rolling a real bad power for a while. Real bad power, minus 10.
Blood, 1,000 rods. I bear the Slayer blade. What need I of aid? Among the fodder, I sense future greatness. Slip. Corpses. First among champions. Only the finest.
What do you mean, Booker?
Slaughter. Rejoice. Disembowel. Feast for slaughter. Cleave.
I'm gonna take Cultist here anyways. So it lowers the movement of your armies. Don't really care about that. What I really care about is the winds are fucking us constantly. It's minus 10 all the time. You think the chaos corruption or high other corruption would affect the winds a bit?
Bloodshed. Corn's champion.
These guys just have to survive for 3 turns to occupy this again.
Slayer of kings.
So it's saying that this slowing enemy armies also works on our own armies. And why is it this? I really hate when they have an ability like this. It says an effect, but where do you read about this effect? Where is it? It's invisible. What the hell's the point of the province effects if it doesn't say anything, right? That's the second one since the new DLC that doesn't tell in the province effects. What's the point of it?
Naturally.
What's the point of having province effects if effects are not listed? They added things and they haven't added on the province effects. No wonder it's bugging stuff.
Fight! Unstoppable legion!
This has to be the worst DLC faction I've played so far. Hands down. I haven't played Jet Cord or Mother's Tank yet, but they're probably more interested in this. We're switching to 8 turns of Kairos, and I'm needing a short break just to forget about this Skulltaker nonsense. Yeah, click. Kairos, huh? Kairos go to turn 24. Trot is gonna go turn 20 up 2 plus. We have Wurzak to 28. Wurzak definitely stays in top currently. Both Trot and Kairos, I think, were quest by Agnieta. Okay, a break before we continue, boys, in a bit. We are back, boys. Wonder if what I feel like when playing Skulltaker is what some viewers feel like when I'm playing Durt or the Beastman. Speaking of Durt or Beastman, I haven't seen Durt or Beastman all year. This is this campaign is cooked, well done, but it's Kairos with his tech tree that triggers Pepe Meltdown.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
I don't remember how much Sabotage we had here. I don't think Oxyotl was a Sabotage. I think it was Oxyotl just declared war on us. It does have too much for us right now. We need to get those tier 3 units. This campaign is not in a very good shape right now.
See all.
I have scribed all of time. I know all fates.
Playing Kairos to turn 24. And that keeps Kairos in top 4. Uh-oh. Its economy is extra horrible right now.
We are as one.
Doesn't look like there's anybody at the edge here. At least one good thing about this faction is you're never gonna suck with the wins. That's at least one good thing about this faction. They ought to give something extra to that button on the Skaven, similar with this button. It fits the Skaven. Replenishment is currently really poor. Guys, replenish troops. I mean, compare these commandments to Skulltaker. This is literally half of what Skulltaker gets. Half. They don't even have a recruitment commandment. You'd think there would be a commandment for recruitment out of 4 commandments for every faction. Such simple things forgotten. They were at the edge of the war, or the edge of the war, and we still couldn't see them. The reason they didn't attack there, it's because of the damaged garrison. It's a needless besieging issue. Because the garrison is damaged, they don't want to take the city. We have nothing in range to attack them the next turn. And the reason they didn't attack the city because the garrison is damaged. It's just bad code. This guy's a siege attacker.
It shall be. I summon you.
No. I just had to look at it again. There's no command for recruitment.
You serve eternal.
These guys could help the Chaos Knights win against some numbers. No command recruits, so we have to pay extra for the units and we don't have extra slot. This guy's got nerfed pretty badly as well. '84 speed on the Centigrades of Zinch. Also, the only reason I'm gonna recruit him because they did get 10 armor on that shitty tech. I'm gonna recruit 2 at a time. That is a really fascinating thing, guys. It's really fascinating. The Chaos Warriors of Zinch are tier 3, while the Chaos Warriors of Khorne are tier 1. Their halberds are what, like tier 2? And these halberds are tier 4. And their units are better. Yeah, that's the problem with the Kairos as well. He's still stuck in the bad version of Warhammer 3, Primordial Empires, as a faction. Look at the commandments, look at the technology tree, look at how the units are assigned. It's all super half-assed. But look at this. This is a demon portal. This is the keep. There's marauders here. They just didn't care about sorting this out. This is one of the most half-assed factions and one of the worst states in all factions Warhammer 3. And they had like what 2 updates. This is just beyond half-assed. There's like 4 parts of this faction that's like still stuck in the terrible version of the early Warhammer 3.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. We witnessed eternity. Oracle of Sinch. Tomorrow comes. I have scribed all of time. Lord of Sinch, in the Changer's name.
Why the fuck are exalted mid-tier demons take 2 turns to recruit while the Iron Drakes are 1 turn? What the fuck?
Mocking Washer.
There is definitely a side of back and forth campaigns that's making me thirsty. It's definitely making me thirsty. I'm gonna find a bottle of wine somewhere. Like, look at this, 6 turns for this. What the fuck? Temporal switch, way. War manipulation fate. Just look at this, just look at this, just look at this. 9 is the number of the changer. 9 are the levels within Perplex 9th library. 9. A fucking 3. A fucking 3. There's no words. This technology tree is a fucking disaster. Everything is fucking boring here. Nothing to look forward to.
For the betterment of Sinch.
This is just disappointing. Half arts assembled this faction.
Sworn to the architect. I have fallen into the abyss and emerged.
Need to fall in a barrel of wine to play this shit.
Every step grows since his domain. Lord of Zinch. Channel the changer's gift. My power is Zinch's gain.
Exalted hero of Siege.
It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Korsk is slash straight.
Eternal Scryer. It shall be.
Oh my god. There's a skill here it's called Assume Command. It gives 8 leadership to everybody. But only if the Lord has been routed or killed. This is a bare bones compared to the other two. If it was like 8 defense and 8 leadership, I could see it, but 8 leadership alone.
This will be agreed.
We're not leading an army of night goblins or peasants.
Being stuck with you two is hardly a reward. Exalted hero of Siege.
This is Cervantes, Fu here, and Full yet again. I know that they have one body. They're the same person. But they might have 3 heads. I'm stuck with all 3 of them. Who's dominant head? Fu here, of course. They have not moved out Demon's Gate. They've already doubled their military since then.
Martic.
Timos iridescent.
Sabotage. Marlugat. We witnessed eternal Run. Fate's favor. Branches of fate. Reveal the paths. Sharmal.
These guys are recruiting like crazy.
Nothing you can say will dampen my hatred.
Let's take this, is chill.
See how the mortals dance to our tune. Magic. Tomorrow. Chariot. Change is the only constant. Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. Changers chosen.
This is shit. This is shit.
Let the trickery begin. Singe's way. Seeking intrigue.
The one last time that we didn't have enough movement to attack the place really fucked this over. They got double the units, here now gonna get even more units. Do you think it would have been enough with the increased mobility at the time? I guess the guy wasn't high enough rank when he had Maraud Marcher. At least stay hidden again.
Eternal Scryer.
This guy is really a shit general.
Advance through trickery. Our treatment is unacceptable. I know all fates. We serve siege. Give us a charge. We see. For the Weaver. It shall be. Immortality shall be mine. Through Zinch's will, I will recover here. A gate open.
Ambushing without having movement left, it's really bad unless you want to out-resolve. Maybe it was better not to ambush here. Because we can go after them when they survive. Where are they supposed to retreat here, huh? I think the best thing to do with this faction is disband all demons.
We fight for change! Warriors of Zinch! Search your course! Kairos, fate weaver. Chaos rights of Zinch. This is destruction. Conjure. Search your course. You know the desert. We are eternal. Warriors of Zinch. The winds of change. Kairos, fate weaver. Followers of Kairos. For the changer.
All those guys got routed by skinks.
Chaos rights. Fires of Zinch. Slaves to darkness. The night. Kairos, fate weaver. Yes.
was 10% movement off, and they recruited so many units. This faction feels like it's on legendary, while the rest of the game it feels like it's on nothing. The Oxyotl, that is. Miss 10% movement and they recruit so much. Would have been the city down, army down, and that army that was coming would have been down just because we didn't have enough movement the turn before.
Kairos, fate weaver. Kairos rights of defense. Kairos, fate weaver. We went there. Fly us there. We hold power. Chaos rise. Chaos rise of defense. Make man. Kairos, fate weaver. My wings spread. We have moved. I know where to go. The Raven God's will. Search yours. Destined to win.
One of the Chaos Warriors got really fucked here.
Warriors of Sinch. Men of the war. Spreading destruction. Kairos, fate weaver. We have accordance.
If I didn't have these Chaos Knights, this battle would not be winnable, probably. Way more shooting on us otherwise.
Lord of Sinch. Kairos, fate weaver. Through Sinch's will. For the great game. Might matched only by my wisdom. Exalted hero of the Sinch.
Shake them. Yes.
I have scried all of time.
You didn't have borrowed time here, Kairos was in deep shit here. You can't change the stance, huh? That's bug 2, huh? What the hell is the point of this if we can't change the stance?
We are inevitable. Another skill persists. Oracle of Singe.
Didn't even take our Winds of Magic, so there's a bug with the teleport and borrow time.
Zinch reigns supreme. For the changer. Back to unbelievers. Lord of change, accept the offering.
Oh, look at these guys. Of course a faction like this is gonna have a black cat.
Sworn to the architect. Seeking intrigue. It shall be. Sherman, the Axle. Fate's favor. Eternal Scryer.
Does have the lower cooldown on these things. At least they gave him extra campaign skills.
All is in flux.
Lux.
Time abides. Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. We witnessed eternity. I require greater numbers.
You require greater something for sure. I wish I think this guy should have at least 140 range. Couldn't even give them 10 more range. I think the regular pink horrors are better. Which is a sad, sad, sad state.
Tomorrow
The Lost Palace. Lost Palace is here. We do have this guy in the army now as well. Opinion, disciplined, and unearthly reflexes. The building feels like the same. It's like a worse version of one of the high elves buildings. Is this one tier 3 anyways? This building ought to have a really high upkeep, really high income, I mean. Should have been have a massive income in this building.
I have scried all of time. Oracle of Singe.
At least the Chaos Warriors get one extra buff here, although I don't like either of them. Spell skills, nothing exciting.
I know all fates.
How the fuck we gonna kill 3+ dinosaurs with this army? What turn is it? 21.
My power is undisputed.
What am I slurping? My tears. Cold coffee full of my tears. Yoo-hoo!
Master, there is a rift, a paradox in the weave of fate. Your staff is the locus of this anathema.
We got 5,000 more here, nice. Stuff is shit. Manfred, don't mention Manfred. There's gonna be no Manfred today.
Kill keeper of the destiny scrolls. Let the trickery begin. Witnessed eternity. Patience. Planning needs patience. Onward to fate's precipice. Sharmal. It shall be.
Concatenator.
For the Weaver!
They're basically similar to Forsaken, just less offensive. But
All is for the great game. Eternal Scryer.
what'd you miss? Not much, not much. You missed some Skulltaker, you missed a few turns of Manfred, a few turns of Oxyotl. We now have a random switch where we can roll the wheel for 4 turns immunity. And that's it. Kairos got rolled twice. So we got 8 turns of Kairos.
The well of
And I'm here wondering is it 2022 or 2025?
tomorrow.
What is Han Marshall? He said we put on hold. We can add it to the queue, but not as the last thing. Whenever you want. Is 2011 Skyrim just released? You got the beer and it's raining outside. When do we start Hans Marshall yet? Tell me now so I can add it to the queue. Before Sigvald, after Urzak. Imagine waiting 12 years for Starfield. Imagine waiting 12 years for Elder Scrolls 6. After Sigvald.
The followers of murder lack imagination.
Add him to the wheel as well. Marcus. Shorter.
Pragmatic.
We don't have a permanent war with the Oxyotl, it's a temporary war, right?
Good. An improvement.
Remember, I missed my, I didn't have enough movement to get ahead on Oxyotl here after destroying his army. Went for a great Archon before now and feared on Kairos. So we have some fun on the battlefield.
Glory of Seats. Zenith Deus Us. The mocking watcher. Intrigue is calling us.
My hope with this campaign is surely it's not ending top 4.
We hide in the Empyrean. We know more than even he. For the great game.
Some money will start happening now. This one is called Dawn's Light. What affects the cost again? The relations and the corruption, right? Bonus derived from the average blood relations between the target factions. Lower is cheaper, and the average inch corruption across the target faction's territory. Higher is cheaper. So cults play a role here.
What the hell?
But what about another Wurtzog to the list?
Wurzak. Got it.
I know all fates. will become exalted.
I gotta do that update on the video of the factions. I did tier list on the level enjoyment. Put this one at the very bottom, man. Holy fuck, this one is just triggering all the piled up shit over the last 9 years. It's like they've failed in every aspect. Considering shadows of change has been a thing as well. Village is at least really cool. We got village what turn 16. Why can't this be like the Lord of Light missile? It kinda is. Kinda is. What the fuck are the fireball then? Yeah, they actually made it really terrible with some of the updates near them. Doesn't even do that much damage to demons anymore. Massacre!
We went there.
Oh, look at this! Kairos can kill the. Look at this! Kairos can kill kings. So, mama, get the camera. I'm gonna post this shit on Reddit like those million Malekith screenshots killing 1,000 Skaven. God damn, he kills kings. God damn.
Yes, Lord! Yes! It is foreseen.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I kinda, I mean, we don't have another army ability, but this one being 60 seconds, considering the cooldowns get decreased with Zinch magics, it's off. It should not be more than 30 seconds cooldown. What the hell are those centaurs doing? This is not a fucking military parade.
Zeus is chosen!
We make claim. We serve Zeus.
Kairos, fate weaver. I already The Changer is chosen!
What the hell?
Followers of chaos.
That this is done by some one of those Rome 2 multiplayer devs.
Sentinel! I have my master's favor!
Not supposed to move this more than 3 or 4 ranks, probably 4. I'm surprised they actually brought the unit down so much.
We are the cannon!
Yeah, I don't think it's intentional. You're not supposed to go 2 ranks here, 2 rows, 2 column like this.
Chaos Knights of
Chaos Knights go down to 6, so they fucked up.
Goro!
They're supposed to go 4 lowest, but they'll go 2. That's a bug.
I see the past and tomorrow. Kill them all!
It took many years to fix this shit in the older Total Wars after Rome 2 disaster. And somebody brought this back.
Exalted hero of Zeus!
Kairos is a really cool lord, but his faction is one of the worst. There's like no joy. This is as decent as the AI. There's at least one thing that's good.
Fly us there. Agree. Very well. Fires of the sea.
Close on.
Follow the web. fight fair. We are eternal. It shall be.
Those are orcas, by the way.
It is foreseen.
It's worse because of the cooldown, right? Managed to kill one of the feral Bastillodons. Ever since those things can't be flanked anymore, they become so much tougher. So much tougher to kill. Yeah, all the Zinch spells should be super distract and overcast. They're finally tuned for esports.
A sacrifice worthy of the schemer.
Getting upper ground here again. Just took a couple more ranks. This campaign and third campaign requests Bagnieta. It's all over the place, the stuff. Kairos go to turn 24. Demon's Gate, and what does it say there? Demon's Gate. Kairos is third in the queue right now. Third in on the top 4, I mean. We have Sigvald. Oh, finally something good. Sigvald is going to turn 22. Was a random roll. Plus in the queue means it's 4 turns. 2 pluses means 8 turns. We got a random switch now which can roll 4 turns. Or any faction you pick for 4 turns. So if you missed it, we introduced the wheel for random switch. You can instead roll this instead of switching yourself, and we can roll one of this for 4 turns instead of 2. If you get a joker, you pick the one for 4 turns. Okay, where we at? Where we at? This one I started. It was the first.
My adoring hordes agree.
They will be dominated.
Foolish request.
Remember 2 arms on this side. The eye will open soon. I will open. This is hot. But it's active from the next turn.
Bring ruin.
Guys, just hear me out. Just hear me out, and hopefully Tomen is not here. What if one of the Slaneshi lords is gonna be a girl? Right? Right?
dare.
Tribesmen, gather!
We have 3 gifts of Slaanesh on Krone's army. This one was sabotaged, so made the war awkward here. I don't remember who did it, but it was really sneaky. We have a permanent war with Krone Hellebrun and permanent war with Valkia. We're about to just attack one at a time.
Not displease me. Yes, my ruinous powers.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
You gotta upgrade the Swarm of Flies a bit. At least increase the range, if not the range and the effect. I'll check tomorrow, Agneta. Tomorrow's my day off for some booba games.
Handsome and lethal. Witness my beauty.
I think I'm just gonna move towards Harganet and whatever they do here, but let's have a crazy movement here. I wanna see what happens when the eye opens.
Are you a god?
I don't like the idea of going back. But 2 armies of Dark Elves, if they have like 15 plus Dark Shards. With 5 characters.
Avert your eyes.
Yeah.
A beautiful decision.
Let's see what happens when the eye opens.
Never stop.
We got a summon, but
Who are these grotesqueries?
I think we rather take the movement over the summon. When's the next gift? A while. Then will be 12 turns. Some from beyond is very strong for Sigil right now. But the other effect is not good. This is amazing. If we had this, we could have attacked total messed up Krone this turn.
I will acquiesce.
The movement updates at the start of the turn, though. There are a couple of skills that grant movement immediately. But the movement buffs update at the start of the turn. Which means a lot of movement buffs that have duration have 1 turn fewer than it says. 1 less turn than it says. Fewer. Basically, turn starts. Movement got updated. I think less is if you can count them, if you don't know exact number, and fewer if you know it can be counted, or something like that. But basically, movement refreshes, turn starts, event, autosave. That's the order. Basically, you get a event for movement at the start of the turn, but the movement already refreshed, which means you lost an entire turn of this buff. So if the event is 3 turns, it's really 2 turns. That's what it means. I hope the devs know this, and you know, that's how they assign turns to events. But I doubt it.
For chaos.
Oh man, I totally forgot we got a Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle in the army. Oh man, that's so hot. I'm sure he's beautiful under these garbs. These are the best traits the Chaos have. Scale Skin and the Unarmed Reflexes.
What is thine will?
Isn't me or the camera is too close on this character these days?
My magic is yours.
Man, all crap here.
Despoilers come.
How do you justify Nurgle Sorcerer standing within a mile of Sigvald? Well, he's clothed. See how stylish he is? Well, yeah, we could put just Wurzak Plus at the bottom, for sure. Since it's 2 Wurzaks in the queue. As long as Wurzak is last. Like it neat and tidy. And at the bottom as well, right? We can totally seduce the crone, yeah. It's technically not a diplomatic treaty. Not again. This is the second one since the last big update. But since we are using mods, guys, you can blame it on the mods. I'm sure the CA is not at fault here. When the count start with the release of Warhammer 3, LS? It did crash during the autosave, But I think they sorted the save corruption by doing backups before and after. And it's almost impossible to have a save corruption anymore. We are just jinxing, right? Because the turn didn't end. It didn't end, so it brings us back to the previous turn. They fixed the whips, Dals, yeah. You see, this is... at least they've done something with this. This used to be awful, man. It was like save corruption half the time.
Well, this is simply marvelous.
Simply marvelous. This used to be a vassal Valkyr. Taking his, her house.
Who are these grotesque figures?
My blades are poised. Enter at your
We can dominate her. It doesn't go against the house rules. Permanent water is strictly for diplomacy. This is a faction mechanic.
My magic is yours. Fool. This wasn't sneaky. Onward to destruction.
Well, Sigvald is also... Isn't Sigvald also like really old? But he's like in a body of a 16-year-old. Something like that.
Dominance. Now.
Now.
A worthy choice. Such looks this way. For chaos. Ready. What?
What is the worst unit in the army here? Who will get disbanded? I'm gonna keep the crutches for now. Yeah, I think the warhounds are the worst here.
Handsome and youthful. Finally! The spoilers come.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Onward to destruction.
You dare.
Marauder? Where do you see marauders? These are glorious marauders of Slaanesh with Hell Scourges. These are chosen in the making. They are never gonna get disbanded. These are chosen, man! What marauders, man? What the hell, are you blind?
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
These are Chaos Knights. Man, you ever played Warriors of Chaos? This is just disease dogs. No purpose in the army after a while unless you have something else to recruit. Yeah, the whips were broken for a while, but they fixed them.
True savages.
You know what was the funniest thing about this? Those clueless people defending that the whips had a purpose and they were fine. It's like there's no words. No words for this shit, man. Unit that does no damage was fine. The swords were literally doing triple damage. Triple. The swords still do more damage. But whips have additional buffs, so whips is gonna be the ones to go. And swords are still going to be better against some units, but overall the whips are more buffed. So it's just overall higher quality unit just because of this.
Ready.
Ready.
Dominance.
Witness my beauty.
Damn, I see a Nurgle sorcerer. I'm wondering where the hell is his forbidden rod? Just get rid of all this crap. It's cool. Cool, but we'll get upgrade, no doubt.
A beautiful decision. Avert your eyes. Bring ruin. You dare. Handsome and lethal. What?
Have a full road right here.
Witness my beauty.
Nothing we have to do about Harganet. He has an army with 3 gifts. She's falling to Slanesh because of that. 3 characters in the army got gifted. To remove the gifts, she has to defeat a Slanesh faction. The eye opens. would be cool if it was way more than 5 turns. It's like it's really underwhelming for 5 turns. So this ought to be way more than 5 turns. Oh, that's a shit eye. Shit eye. We'll get our next gift faster.
Fool. Who are these grotesque readers?
A glorifying act. So be it.
Here at 5.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Marauders all!
You caught me. This is it. Ready?
You guys have the altar of ultimate darkness here. How is... Ah, no, not dwarfs, it's ruins. Okay, that makes sense. There's no dwarfs in this campaign. At least on the start of the campaign.
I will acquiesce. Shall we decant the wine?
We got another fight with a corn here. Corn!
Avert your eyes. I am Slanesh's scion.
I know, Magneta, you're a proficient with Slaneshi factions. I saw those pictures of those events.
All will be hell. Driven by pain. Split corruption. Where chaos commands. Drag us to the source. Set by chaos. On tireless foot. I shoot my tools. Very well. Now is our time. Going. Run, you dogs.
What's the difference between these two chariots again? Guess they're poison.
Now is our time.
And Marco Slanesh.
Dark Prince's minions! For the Chaos Corps!
We also have the Soul Hunters and Vanguard. His damage is awful. Outdated.
That's what the Masters
Move to the next victory!
Raise the stun and not reward on the chariot. They need a pimp my ride the update really all the chaos chariots. It's not a bug, you're literally dropping control of the entire battlefield to control the artillery unit. There's a wind of a couple of seconds after it fires. You have to wait for it to fire and then you fire on your own. If you wait, they'll put it on a cooldown. I love the hell cannons just deleting a unit at a time. We're going wide. We're going box.
Overwhelming sensation! Debauchery! Suffering unbound! It will be gratifying!
No. Wrong guy. Not worth.
The horde surges! End him! The prince's marauders! Without question! Suffering unbound!
140 speed, huh?
Guided by hunger! Hell scourge! Marauders of Slanish! For the Chaos Gods!
Armored Chaos Trolls, also known as crutches. One of the most noob-friendly units in the game.
We desire torment!
Hard to kill, regenerate, and they just smack shit.
My dark prince calls.
4 units.
We desire it! Overwhelming sensation! Rapturous bloodshed! awaits.
Plague, rot, death.
Why ever use chariots when the armored trolls never die? They got double damage. Or double damage.
Warriors of finesse.
But rank 6 Chaos Warriors. Chariots have been such a disappointing part of the game since rework. The trolls work against cavalry and the infantry, but chariots only work against infantry.
You insult the luminous powers.
So that's Armor of Corn. Holy shit, Armor of Corn and X of Corn are such a piece of shit.
Agree, mortals will quail.
Holy fuck. It's gotta be some of the worst rare items in the game, Armor of Corn and Axe of Corn.
Are you a god?
$3,000 souls. Not yet.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Not yet. Flesh Hounds of Corn. No wonder they cost so much.
Fool.
Fix this shit. Did buff the knights at some point, but the gap between the lancers and the swords is really off. $37.16. Like, what the fuck is this? Got this guy, so the 37.16. This is a sword. So 37 base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage 16. 37-16. And now the guy holding a massive lance. 36-17. The fuck, are they retarded or something? Who cares about the charge bonus? Damage. Make damage look different. Put 5 anti-infantry here, put 8 to 10 anti-large here. We can put proper damage values. Literally, a sword and a lance have identical damage. Still trash.
The Dark Prince wishes. I am Slanesh's sire.
This guy has 2 rings. Fleshly abundance.
Witness my beauty. Who are these grotesqueries? Now,
Is this thing below here on the other side, is on the right side?
dominance. Avert your eyes.
Still no supervisor.
Shall we decant the wine?
Probably occupy this for replenishment, huh?
Destruction for all.
Race was worth it for the souls.
That will incur my wrath.
We have to go this to get to that other one. I'll unlock the gift first. It also grants perfect vigor to aspiring champions.
Witness my beauty.
Posted a screenshot for my Slanesh campaign with my tryhard hero actions in. Ah, yeah, I remember this. How much time did you spend this campaign?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Some of.
What the hell?
Yes, my ruinous power.
Handsome and lethal. My adoring hordes agree. Who are these grotesqueries?
Wasn't much.
Are you a god? Avert your eyes.
That definitely seems like a lot of effort. At least it looks like a lot of effort. guys are doing really well on the other side.
You fight the wars. I'll collect the souls.
We are not Norska here. We got the Slaneshi buffer on the right side.
Do you come seeking pleasure or pain?
In vanilla, this will be a dead faction already. Holy shit, wall of text. You kill 3000 enemies, you get Harald, just like that. Harald kinda makes the army OP. Well, I just keep on Valkia here.
Despoilers come. Invade!
You dare. Move.
Despoil! Spread ruin on them. I am pleased.
Oh, Forbidden Rod.
They will be dominated.
Bring ruin.
Forbidden Rod for Agnieta.
Handsome and lethal.
Don't care about these potions of toughness, really. Although they're actually not okay for Chaos Lords.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Now is chaos.
We don't have the Chariot for this. I don't think I want to get Chariot. I guess at some point.
A beautiful decision.
The gods.
Witness my beauty.
Ready.
Who are these grotesqueries?
You have my favor. Yes, my ruinous powers. Agree! Mortals will quail! Destruction for all! A glorifying
I have multiple settlements here.
For chaos!
They will be dominated!
Slanesh's scion.
Chaos Sorcerer Death. Do we retain the life leeching, right? So you get life leeching into Lord of Slanesh or Lord of Shadows with Slanesh. Slanesh is the big attack. When we initiate the fight, the attack buff is just crazy. Especially for the cavalry.
Avert your eyes.
It's one of the worst traits. This is 12 attack for 10 seconds. We just have to cast a Slanesh spell before we charge them. Or after we charge them. I hate how he just randomly rolls a new trait and a new character gets created. That is so low effort. At least should have a unique trait to each god, instead of just randomly rolling some crap.
Handsome and lethal.
I got a lot of Chaos Sorcerer Nurgle and Chaos Sorcerer Slanesh in the army. Both destructive, but one is more on support side of things. This one has makes the entire army just way more effective at fighting. 12 attack for Chaos. Every time this guy casts a spell, the entire army gets 12 attack. And you can keep it up. Ashtrak.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
We'll see what happens with the Harganet. Those gifts are slowly going up. This guy just waiting here and recruiting as much as they can. This for a few turns. Then attack, 10% attack for arms led by Slanesh characters. Just get more money until more money for now. It's a really a big change. I might promote rebellions.
I will acquiesce.
See how we handle rebellions with this. We are starting a Marcus campaign next. The Strot for 2 turns and Rules like Glass in queue, but 4 turns seem to switch. Yeah, Harold is pretty nice with a fire source in the army if you want to do more damage. But Harold makes the army so OP, doesn't matter what you have. But it's, I guess, another synergy. Okay, so we'll go to turn 22. After Trodo, not in top 4 yet. We got Marcus campaign. But before we start Marcus, there'll be a break for food. People fat. I'll see you guys and get back. We're gonna be breastfeeder for a while. This is one that is a big setup.
In the name of the monstrous shall be slain.
Sorry, boys, would wait. Food finish, we're back. Got Marcus next in the queue. Another wall of text of changes. So brace yourselves. Pretty sure we haven't even played Marcus in Warhammer 3. I'm not even sure it was even a part of our back and forth campaign. Yeah, we haven't played this since... yeah, not yet in Warhammer 3. So, Empire flavor in Lastria. Let's see what's going on now with the Skulltaker around. It was supposed to go there to deal with the lizardmen, but now it's gonna be just corn. Corn lizards. Hey, Jill Bacon.
Anything that stands before me in the hope of defeating the Empire will meet its end by my bow. It is the Emperor's will.
Some Skaven nearby.
Drakenberg's vengeance.
Look at this army, man. It looks like... No, man, I should have at least given like an experience point or somewhere here and there.
The council is
Remember when Southern troops used to have some experience that looked like it would fit for this guy? So. Agneta has cooked this campaign good. Cooked it good. This faction actually has special heroes. Adalimai was special for a while. Now these days I don't think it's special anymore. Okay, let's go. Maybe somebody's gonna request a campaign. We just put a random randomizer instead of a specific million changes. All chaos -3. All Dark Elves +2, all Order -3. All Vampires +2. Hey, Royalty. I mean, Royalty, you ended half the Empire on turn 1. So all Chaos +3, all Dark Elves +2, all Order -3, all Vampires +2, Blood Wanderers +5, Jericho +5, Crooked Moon +5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So Royalty, you still have a switch to Carl. Switch or Sabotage. Or you could roll the wheel. For a random switch. Yeah, this is all over the place. Guess I just have to go one at a time. Chariot would never sabotage the Empire. That's like only Saint Isaac would do something low as just imagine disbanding units from this starting army, man. It's like just like there's no words for such treachery. All Chaos, Dark Elves, and Order -3. Agneta is, I don't know, man. It's like it seems like this is just like some sweaty setups, just like aiming at top 4 nightmares. What does the enemy army looks like? 7 units of Skaven. But the Skaven is not a problem, it's Skulltaker down there.
Marcus Wolfhart.
These are Chaos, so +3. Chaos Dwarfs. Wars of Chaos. This is Vampire Coast. All vampires. That's Vampire Coast is vampire. +2. All order -3. Will I see anything otherwise? The other things will all be overwritten. Jet quarters +5 though. It overrides the -3. Blood Wanderers, that's Scorn, right? Chaos, Dark Elves. Agneta has done some really good requests. Really good requests. It's like stuff you want to see in top 4 for sure. Especially for the mid and the late game, but it's a stuff of nightmares, really. But this type of the campaign, you know, there is no chance for nightmares, it wouldn't be a sellout campaign, right? All order -3. It's about the greenskins. It's really a big list of factions, so brace yourselves, boys. It's gonna take probably like 15 minutes, not more. I see the Ironclaw Orcs, and I see Crooked Moon. I see Broken Axe. Gringor's Arboy is also at 5. Boner Atlas is at 5. At -3, they get a massive debuff to their potential. At 5, they get a massive buff to their potential. At -4, they get destroyed at the end of their first turn. At 6, pretty much only the player, in theory, should be able to deal with them. Unless there are similar strength factions nearby. Bloody Hands. Okay, so I'm gonna have to delete this. It's gonna be easier like this. There's no order of this really. I guess it's maybe by the continents. More than hold Sabotage should. Sabotage are supposed to get +5. Seagull as well. I'm just doing the setup Agneta requested for this. This is a big one again. All of 3 of his campaigns, Trot, Kairos, and now Hans Marshall, it's a really big request. So I take some time to edit all this. Warriors of Zar at +5. His requests are made for pretty much for the mid and the late game. In top 4 material. Atlas at top 5 as well. Okay, this is gonna be simple like this. Okay, we are 1/4 done. Warhead or the One Eye? Maybe the Raglan will burn this time. Broken Axe was added. Continue where we left off. Didn't see anything for the Bloody Hands. They are not on the list. Agneta, are you here? All order -3, that's the high elves. All chaos +3. Lord of Wonders at 5. Legion of Asgard was actually removed at -4. It's basically by adding some factions, potentially removing some factions in the area, you create a different, potentially different state of the outcome of the how the campaign looks like in the mid and late game. And this is why this mod is so great. It primarily affects the mid-game and after. And this is what the CA fails hard. They have only just under a dozen possible outcomes that happen, with occasional freak accident because of player intervention. Which usually is because of player intervention. Ironbrow Expedition is at -4. Order Lord Master Clan Kirin also at -4. Okay. Scabby Eye at -3. I mean, who the hell would even remember the Scabby Eye to Adam at -3? Feed, feed, feed. Portal Barras -4, Mutinous Gits -4. Ekosks. Kolak is at -3 and Slaves of Zar at -3. I remember quite a bit of these minor factions during these campaigns. Darklands Orcs at +5, Tor Elas are at +5. We have Gorst -4, no Helmen Gorst. Horn at -4, Scarbon it is. Itza and Tlako at -4. It's a toast. Kazakh -3, Akrite -4. Lioness -4. Tamurkhan at +6. Skull Craig at +3. Got the Dissenter Lords and the Burning Wind Nomads at +2. Rebel Lords at -+2. Challengers of Corn at +5 with Top Notes at +5. Wasn't kidding, he done a lot of these changes this time. Hey Koskis, did I check the 6.1 blog? I did. Cage Breakers +5. Caster I try +5. Who that? Who that? Who that? Caster I tribe. Caster. What faction is that? Maybe he is the Leaf Cutters tribe. Arachnos to +5. Let me message him about this. Luster Eye is a different tribe. Luster Eye is a different tribe. Who's more annoying to deal with as dwarves, Quick or Scarbrand? I've Quick, Saint Isaac would say. I don't think Scarbrand is anything special for dwarves. Cluster Eye. What faction is that? What race? Cluster Eye tribe. I know. The new one is the new one, right? The new one. But they are not on the list. They're not on the list. Clan Morbidus. Clan Treacherik. Clan Scryer. Legion of the Gore Queen. Getting there, getting there. Maggot Kin. Clan Eshin. Poxmakers of Nurgle. Clan Molder. Pallid Nurglings. Nurslings. Oracles of Zinch. Almost done. Clan Pestilence. Seducers of Slanesh. Now I gotta check the rest of the Chaos Dark Elves order in the Vampires. All of Chaos gets +3. That hasn't been modified. All Dark Elves gets +2. All Order gets -3. All Vampires gets +2. That has been modified. Bloody Hands have not been on. I didn't see them on the list. Maybe he didn't want to do anything about them. Oh, I can actually saw them. I +5. Actually +5. I just didn't put it. Yeah. And it's Kislev to -3. Lizament to -3 have been modified. All order is -3. Chaos Snorska 3. Ogres have not been modified. Even Seducers. Kings. All Vampires +2. Wanted those as the Vampires for sure. -3 for Henry. These guys. Ogres are order. Right. Right. Chaos, Dark Elves, Order Vampires. Pressure +2. And -3. -3, they're gonna be a pushover. -4 they just get removed. It's better to have factions at -3 in most cases, but they'll still feed some of the factions in the beginning. Still just finding ruins. Ruins slow down things. Is another really ugly state of the world for the mid game. Sentinels are technically vampires. Technically, they're kind of Tomb Kings, but they're kind of under the banner of the vampires, really. Because it follows Nagash. I was seen in this couple other quests. Hey, Deadpool. Yeah. Chaos gets +3 and Dark Elves gets +2. Vampires get +2. Almost done. This is a really nasty setup.
What the hell?
Imrik with +Gorfs +Skaven and +Grimgor.
Yeah, got it. Thank you very much. Guild Dwarfs, Skaven and Grimgor. Pretty straightforward. Add him to the queue. Hey, Dripe. Will be campaign number 11, You see, it's a pretty straightforward, I guess. I'm assuming it's just gonna be all of them on 6. Yeah. America Pierce. These are vampires. +2. Have you guys noticed how nobody ever requests Beastmen or the Wood Elves? It's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I blame CA. Almost done. I think we had the Sister of Twilight request in the earlier back and forth campaigns, but nobody ever switched back on them. But people don't like Wood Elves or something. Nergel. Playing with mods now, so you can really make up some really messed up setups. It's not like it's gonna be the usual experience. Beastmen might expect the usual experience for most part, unless you cook it real well. But the Wood Elves, you can cook it all kinds of ways. Plus the permanent wars, sabotage. Like one time we can actually have challenging Wood Elf campaigns. Okay. Done. And the next request is pretty straightforward. Oh, this is the third Agneta request. Agneta requests a lot always.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Okay. Marcus is here, boys. We are at war with Clan Menj, or Clan Menji. I think as long as we deal with the clan, these Skulltakers, clan pestilence here on time, should be fine.
No. Need my warp token stash.
They have a mechanic of riling up the locals and getting instant recruitment various troops from the Empire. They basically have another raise dead mechanic. These are his stuff. Well, I think set issues infantry armor is a no-brainer. This is the most powerful technology in the game, really.
Every last
Nothing is available here on turn 1. It's a regular ambush. Guess we'll just stuck this. Remember in Warhammer 2, his initial enemy was a lizardman, not a Skaven.
Engage target.
Okay, Rogers, 2 Skavens of Slingers, Clanerites, Spear Shields.
General!
Very impressive rate of fire at rank 0. Very impressive.
Yes, my lord! For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! By Galmaraz!
Another Emperor campaign. Feels good, man.
Form a ring of steel!
Why does it feel like when I'm playing Kairos that somebody's draining my life, and I'm playing the Empire, somebody's literally casting a growth on me?
Shoot them!
What's up with that, guys?
Accent! Sir! Spearmen! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigma calls! Moving now! Advance! For the Emperor! Quick march! Ready! Fire! Fire! Go! For the Emperor! Sigma calls! For Heldenhammer! Taking position! Sputters the target!
Maybe it's the music. It's the music, right?
The Empire endures! We serve the Emperor! See it through! Halt! Standing by! Take aim! On the hunt! This way! Missile troops! No lingering! Listen! Sigma calls! Get down! We obey! Powder dry! Accord! Array! The Empire endures!
I'm surprised they never gave any anti-infantry to the war wagons.
Battle tame, we're ready! They are wavering! In my sights!
This guy's constantly moving, so it's hard to get any hits on him.
We obey! Ready for war! Battle tame, we're ready! Pick them off! To battle! Yes, sir, quickly! Right! Ready? Take
Scales with the missing health, right?
Yes, General! Formation march! We are Sigma heirs! Understood. Rolling ring! That's me! Take the ground! In range!
That was mass in the war wagons.
Moving now!
That is really bizarre.
Ranged weapons ready! Sir! Seeking enemy! Not shall live! The Empire endures! Sigma calls!
Be a fun game. You are getting driven in a chariot and you have a gun and you're shooting people.
Move out!
Sounds like a fun game. The enemies are like rats or zombies, would be even more fun.
Let us go!
Well, Agneta, it's like your rest of your requests, you know, like
Taking position!
it's a lot, and you know, I'm like copium is not gonna be top 4.
Quick march!
Our wagons have woodsmen, so they're not gonna get blocked by the trees. Their shots are. The very fast projectile that goes through around the trees.
Yes, sir, quickly! By the hammer! Have at them! Quick march! Go!
I mean, it's a really good request, Agneta, but it's ultimately always down to the people. It's supposed to be a community effort. Which campaigns get most attention, unless you're Saint Isaac with a fat wallet. This is the time to burn channel points as well. Guy's taking quite a bit of damage.
Redeem yourselves and join us!
Apprentice wizard from the first fight.
By the Emperor's authority.
Won a battle. You don't even have to have wizard or anything, and it's 18 with voodoo. Crazy.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I guess these guys control this province, and that's your direction.
Ragtaggers.
So we are defeating Skaven, and we are riling up the Lizardmen.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal. Marcus Wolfhart. Onwards, men!
Clan Manji is always gonna go down by Marcus Wolfhart. I think we played a bit of Marcus Wolfhart in one of the sellout campaigns, but I haven't played official Marcus Wolfhart campaign in Warhammer 3. You know, again, I like how you put a bunch of -3 on the factions instead of -4 on most, because those factions still need to fight somebody initially to get the resources. That's pretty smart.
Spearman! What do you bid? Spearman! We are ready! Swordsman! Missile infantry! By Ulrich's wrath! Empire marksman! Swordsman! Loaded, sir! The Empire endures! Soldiers of the Empire! For Heldenhammer! Oh, Heldenhammer! Sir! Blessing on your name!
Bowstrings taut!
Sigmar calls!
To oblivion!
Ha! I see Wilbur brings his weapon to bear!
All right!
I feel like you could create literally an RPG about the Empire in Austria around around this faction.
Go! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Warhammer! We obey! Formation march! Yes, General!
Had this faction had a mechanical change in Warhammer 3? I don't think so.
Take the ground! We obey! For the war!
You get troops from the Empire in a Rise Dead with the Rise Dead mechanic, and they're pissing off the Elizabeth faction as you fight factions. They don't even have to be lizardmen.
Taking that position! Swordsman! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! The Empire endures! No lingering! For the Emperor! For Marine of Steel! Shields up! Halberdiers! No! Missile troops! Sigmar calls! Take the ground! Stop until they're all dead! For the Emperor! To battle! A bloody move! Ready to fire! Bring it down! Weapons drawn! What do you think? Ready! Sir! Comrades! Slayer! Swordsman! For the Emperor! Quick march! Moving now! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground! Quick march! Moving now! For friends! Ready! Find your targets! Ready! The Empire endures! Well, yes, sir! Ready! Land flees! Sigmar calls! To battle! Formation march! Soldiers of the Empire! So we want to see! Sir! Swordsman! Missiles will fly! For Heldenhammer! For Sigmar! Fire! Quicker! Ready for war! We obey! No lingering! At speed! Go!
It's a bit ugly if some disbanded 3 shooters. Like without these 3, this would have been a battle to the death.
Ready for war! For the Emperor!
We have a goal of 2500 reached, so we're gonna be checking out Factoria, boys. I've never played this game. I've seen a couple of pictures. I've never seen anybody play this game. So it's gonna be blind. Okay, the Archeon and Factoria goals completed so far.
Take these hovels.
Messenger. So we defeated 2 Skaven forces and we have facility increased. But that's how we get supplies more often, right? Owns the Lisbon faction on us, right? Are you fine with after your first day to start like BBC so you get a bit more out of it? What do you mean, Gera? I see. Yeah, we could do this. We could do this. Yeah, same like with Bell Brothers. Fine. We can do that.
Drakenberg's vengeance!
So if an enemy is close to him, he actually moves a lot faster. The acceleration is mentioned here, but you can't even see acceleration when you mouse over speed, just see speed. I think skills are pretty bare bones dated compared to most stuff these days.
Wolfheart!
Emperor's finest, so you don't sweat in the early game. Get some stone spears.
Marcus Wolfheart!
Nothing exciting here. Nothing exciting. Yeah, for sure. This guy gets on rank 4, I guess that's an incentive enough. Strong is so useless in this game.
Huntsman General! We're born to hunt.
Marcus Wolfheart!
Hunters! Get a move on!
240, 160, 100. Can you believe this shit?
Yes!
No
Shut up.
greater
What the fuck, man?
Sir!
Huntsman General range build is better that of a high elf princess. For sure, yeah, for sure.
Monster Hunter!
They ought to really update the speed and the damage on the single entity shooters, especially when they have shits like guns and bows and crossbows. It's really a far cry. I've never really been tuned since the game shifted towards ultra scale. The stats are tuned for a normal scale, and normal was never even played. It was always large towards ultra with PCs getting better. The only reason to recruit Huntsman there are because they got higher ranks and a little bit better movement in the jungles.
Marcus Wolfheart!
Huntsman General!
Marcus Wolfheart!
Get a care package in 3 turns. That's a great idea, really, Agneta. We ought to do this with literally every long game we play outside Total War. Like if somebody requests, I don't know, Kingdom Come Deliverance, or it's a part of a goal, I like that, those 3 games with 5,500. People want to see more, why not?
Huntsman General. Orders heeded.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Tracker of distinction.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Advancing.
It's a rough movement, this reaches place within 115.
Marcus Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart. The nation calls.
-5 wins.
We are the best. Okay.
We are the best.
A defensible sport.
Huntsman General.
I don't like recruiting archers. Such a terrible unit.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Gotta be pretty desperate to expect anything out of archers. Marcus Wolfhart to turn 16, then Trot for 2 turns, Wursak for 4, and a fresh Imrik. Although we might start Imrik next time, we'll see. Probably, actually probably, this one probably gonna go already too late. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so we'll continue on, probably on Monday.
Marcus Wolfhart. Step to it. For the Empire.
Equipment check. Move out.
Care package on next turn. Currently, each character has 15 turns to refresh in the pool. That's horrible. I'll gotta be patched to 5 turns. 15 turns in eternity. The CS still doesn't get how much faster the game is compared to Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. Warhammer 1 was kind of slow. Warhammer 2 was a bit faster, but Warhammer 3 is like so much faster progression-wise compared to the 2 and 1. I would say like compared to Warhammer 1, twice as fast.
Ready yourselves.
A lot of these things are still getting balanced for, you know, something, you know, pace of the game doesn't exist anymore.
Watch mine. They will.
My beloved Siege.
Spearmen!
I think I've finally gotten over the frustration I had with this battle back in that hiking campaign.
Missile infantry! Ranged weapons ready!
Took me only, what, 2 years.
For Heldenhammer! My Ulrich's wrath!
Epic and Throne.
Ready! Marcus Wolfhard! As ordered! Ready!
Was out of town for work, just got up speed watching your wards.
Yes, General! Taking position!
And how is it for you, the this back and forth?
Understood. Formation march!
Which campaign do you like the most?
Swordsman! Moving now! We serve the Emperor! Get them! En route! Knife the ground!
Side is only dangerous attacking if there's a plague catapult shooting from there.
The Sigma! Fire!
The Warlord.
What do you bid? Right. Taking aim! Sigma calls! The Empire endures! For the twin-tailed comet! On it! Alberdiers! Spearmen! Take a position! Shields up! Sigma calls! Sigma!
These clone are holding.
Take the ground! No lingering!
Honestly, Turtle Sleeper way cooler than expected, but Oxyotl is just amazing. It's the only Lisbon campaign I've ever truly enjoyed personally. I hope it goes to top 4.
Spearmen! Prepare for combat! To battle!
Yeah, I kinda like both, but Trot would be quite challenging to complete.
Comet ready! Yes, my lord! Sigmar guides us! Marcus Wolfhard! Panel Tame, we're ready! Agree!
It's easy,
State troops ready!
all good.
Bring it down! Shoot it!
Maybe Saint Isaac went to bed. Damn, he's still here. Maybe he goes to bed one day and somebody switches to Manfred and we salvage that shit.
Swordsman! At speed! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Sigmar's will! Standing by!
Man, just imagine that Manfred campaign gets recovered. It was the Mad Valentine was around threatening with
Form a ring of steel!
alcoholism.
Steel! We are ready! At your service!
We gotta go around and shoot him.
Form a ring of steel! Marcus Wolfhard! Spearmen! For the Emperor! The Empire endures! Taking position! Prepare for combat! Conditions acceptable. For the Warhammer!
Nobody requested any nonsense this time. I mean, you can already request various stuff with the mod, right? No need to request. You know what?
Quick march! Spearman! Watch your backs! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Quick march! At speed! Sigmar calls! For Heldenhammer! Shields up!
This guy's gonna be shooting the crowd there, it's gonna be juicy.
Receive!
Imagine Caravan makes top 4 and rolls Empire.
Take aim!
Why? Why you even say such things, man?
Take position! Spearman!
Anybody requesting Katep and putting Elspeth on 6 has no shame. We still require a fat wallet for that to happen.
Missiles ready!
Very good spot for the Huntsman.
Sigmar demands blood! They are wavering! Sigmar calls! Launch! Quick march! To battle!
There's still plenty of time, LS. Maybe get a roll on village on random. We got a wheel for random pick, so it could roll any of the factions for 4 turns. We rolled Kairos twice today, and Skulltaker once. We rolled Skulltaker once, Sigvald once, and Kairos twice.
Missile troops!
So we still rolled village twice.
All right! Go! Swordsman! Formation march! Sigmar, guide our fire! Done!
We'll roll Manfred 4 turns, Monk S.
The Empire endures! Form a ring of steel! By Ulrich's wrath! Prepare! Hunts marshal! We strike! Forward now! Okay! Yes, General! No lingering! At speed! Weapons at the ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Get up there! The Empire endures! Don't give them an inch! Marcus Wolfhard! Yes! Ulrich! Death to the enemy! Equipped! No qualms! We will kill them all! We are Sigmar's heirs! March! For the Emperor! At speed! Spearman! Go! Our weapons are yours! Take position! Shields up! At speed! Understood! Spearman! For France! Missiles will fly! Marcus Wolfhard! Ready for war! Marcus Wolfhard! Very well! On it! In my sights! This way! Forward! Move out! On the hunt!
We have faster speed, but he's looking at charge spot.
Spearman! Maneuvers! By Ulrich's wrath! We must us the target! Ready! As long as we draw breath! Holding in! Halberdiers! For France! Spearmen! Form a ring of steel! By God, Maras! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Emperor! Ready! Quick march!
How sieges feel like sieges where there is no destructive magic on either sides?
Yes, General? The Heldenhammer! By God, Maras! I Sigmar's will! All right! Ulrich goes charge with us! By Ulrich's wrath! Agree! Ready to fire! By the comet! Lucas's head flew by me!
How are we gonna get into the city?
Swordsman! For the comet! Ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ranald's aim, we're
You guys have a
ready!
good position to fire here.
Spearmen! At speed! For the twin-tailed comet! Push the tower! Marcus Wolfhard! Retreat! Locked in! Blood of our heirs! Spearmen! As long as we outnumber them, the Heldenhammer!
Still have a couple more regiments. Honestly, if they send everything here, they repel us here. There are 3 more running around the city. 4. This is the it's really weak faction. This band's Adam. This is the faction has a real hard start.
Tracking! As ordered! Onward! En route! Receive! With taking position! Now! This way! Okay! Loaded, sir! Stay close! Homing in!
Every time we got close to the guy, he hit us.
What do you think? Move out! Maneuver!
Can't seem to capture the gate.
Onward! Faster! Yes, my lord. Go! Take the wall! Marcus Wolfhard, tracking! Go! Whoa! Hunts Marshal! Destroy!
Captured now. Give me this thing inside.
Yes! Yes, General! Very well! For the Emperor! Retreat! The Sigmar calls! Quickly! Fire at will! Kill everything! Marcus Wolfhard! Forward! Attack! Surrender! Ready for war! Watch your backs! Orders! Our weapons are yours! We are Sigmar's heirs! Damaged! By God!
There's a lot of factions you can really mess up with this band at the start. Some faction you just do this band at the start and there's no snowball.
Sir!
All this faction would get crippled.
For the Emperor! Accord! Battle!
They squirt fear muscle. They flee, we run.
Homing in! Yes, General! By your command! Don't
Barely got them pinned on the bridge here.
Huntsman! Formation, march! Take the ground! To battle! Marcus Wolfhart!
Need one more hit on that guy to rout him.
Eager! Okay! Seething fire! At pace! Kill! We will kill them all! Armed and ready! On fire! Shields up! Sigmar calls! Very well! All set! Very well! Awaiting orders! Ready for war! Yes! Fight, Smith! Fight for our right to live! Receive! All right! Should we run, please? Right! No lingering! For the ring of steel!
I don't know what I tried to do with this, but it was definitely not well translated.
Spearman! Orders heeded!
Sometimes it gets locked for this forever. Well, he's still trying to fire it.
Ready! No delays! We will! Ready to play! On the hunt! Your call! Into position! Move out!
Well, we're going to the city. Paid with many lives.
Take the ground! Now! Marcus Wolfhart! Okay! Good to go! Fine! Ready for war! On it! Quick march! Equipped! Swordsman! Go! Moving now! Scout leader!
There should literally be an instant there instead of requiring line of sight. It just doesn't work in the game very well.
Huntsman! Receive! Target! Yes! Add speed! Huntsman!
Honestly, that shot should be his standard shot and not a special shot.
Okay!
There's over 3,000 rats in this place. They gotta rework half these abilities and literally every shooter in the game that shoots a bow or a crossbow.
these
Yeah, we
hovels.
got province here. I don't think you expect.
the Empire.
I don't think you expect to capture this on turn 3. But the problem is, look at this. You and Bok would have captured it. Because next turn we would have gotten help here, right?
Keeper of whooshing.
Kalara has joined the expedition. Just like that, huh? Why did she join us? What was her unlock, anyways? I guess maybe Spectazuma. This is where the strength of this faction lies, in Wolfhard's Hunters. Rank 5. Rank 5 is for the next objective. I think the first one might have been a province or a Spectazuma.
How can I assist you?
That's the really good part of this faction. The Wolfhard's Hunters.
These are dark times.
Zlan Huapeka. I want him.
Can I offer assistance?
This will send this guy.
Rest is important.
On a scale 1 denounce Devil's faction,
Always had the upper hand.
I would say above average difficulty.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Probably a high difficulty for a new player.
On the hunt.
Lady of the Glade.
But when it comes to special campaigns and house rules, this one can be made really hard. Because it doesn't have much going for it.
Superb huntsmanship, man.
The only thing that has to go for it is the sweating in Lastria.
Marcus Wolfhard.
That's how I like traits to be. Unique can do something. I really hate generic traits and they're not character-defined traits, just some meager bonus or pointless thing.
We're born to
Like
hunt.
Regal, for example.
Unflinching.
Regal don't even really
General.
fit this game. It's more like stuff for Rome 2 and Total War Attila or some where you can actually have more management on the campaign.
Marcus Wolfhard. Only the dedicated. Marcus Wolfhard.
Very similar stats to her, huh?
Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard.
It's literally almost
We
identical
are
character.
The best.
Just checking how long is Any Hostility? Any Hostility.
Fearless.
Having another shooter in the army.
Marcus
Having another
Wolfhard.
shooter in the army. The Wood Elf also weaker than a human. Makes the Marcus better. Like, Marcus alone is not good. Kalara alone is not good, but two of them are better. Court Dumb says the main problem with this faction is that he does not shut up with Marcus Wolfhard. Yeah, that's one of my complaints as well. He just says that way too often.
Captain of Scouts. Marcus Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard. Wolfhard.
Got gems, huh?
So, what What brings you to my court? My scribe.
Guys, I want to trade.
Fall in!
Another Gambler's Arm. This is the care package from the Empire. In my opinion, they have no idea how powerful this is compared to the rest of the packs. This is the worst. The worst. Just 2 Huntsmen are better than these 2. This is a little bit better than this. And this is a little bit better than this. Because 3 Emperor Knights a really high value early game in the open field battles. But great swords and 2 Huntsman halberdiers is just crazy. One halberdier ought to relatively be on each of these 2. And there ought to be something else in knightly orders. The greatsword alone makes all the difference for the early game. Not to mention the halberdiers. If they can't shoot them, the halberdiers are must pain in the ass. They're really weak to shooters, but if you can't shoot them, the Emperor has too many buffs with this unit. This unit has one really big weakness, but if they don't have a way to counter it, they just suffer against it. The battle skills and all the characters and the infantry tech makes the Emperor infantry some of the best, really. Just because you have everything available like that. It's like it's a combination of everything, it's just like too much. Too much. Used to be nice, so nice that like making it work with the vampires, but then again they made the Empire on steroids. The moment the Lord of Life was included. The great swords have 95 armor, and this technology also puts into 1 in 10. It's more armor than a unit of Chaos Warriors. What's more, they get 10 missile resist. And this unit main counter is shooters. Same as the halberdiers. Except the halberdiers don't have as much armor. Shooters and monsters against the great swords.
My arrow flies true.
And they can do fine against a lot of monsters. So we unlock the care package, and now they are here available as instant recruitment. We don't have to pay for them.
Oh
Marcus
my god.
Wolfhart.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thanks, Anna Jones.
What the hell?
Yeah. Don't like these units. I'm allergic to these units.
Captain of Scouts.
It's a crutch for bad gameplay. These units only come with 2 ranks. How do you know? Recruit +2. I hope they fix this, that they're actually the same unit. They were not the same as the other units. Because they assigned the experience progression wrong on them. These guys will cause trouble here if we don't do something about them, right?
Every last beast. Marcus Wolfhart. Annexation complete.
Where next?
This is trespassing, but I'll try.
We are.
This province is really exposed right now.
Marcus Wolfhart. No time to waste.
Huntsman General.
Winds 5 -5 -5, huh?
Huntsmarshal.
The more hostility we get, the faster we get the help until we have to smash them, huh? And again, the more of this acclaim. What's the first reward here anyways? Positive for heroes.
No greater marksman.
Agneta is causing a sabotage. It's banned defensive swords and then vegan hunters. That's 2 units. What's the third one? It's been 3. So this 6.
Monster Hunter.
200k shekels, poof.
Unflinching.
It is what it is.
Fearless.
Hunters.
Marcus Wolfhart.
We have no shooters, so we're gonna have to recruit archers. That's worse than losing those units.
Huntsmarshal.
Where do those 2 ranks come from? Works on global recruitment. Recruiting plus 2 for all Imperial supply units. These are not Imperial supply units. Six turns to build this. Holy fuck. No, I just got... Aha, I have +2, you're right, my bad. I just can't believe this technology has all this.
Only the dedicated. Increase the pace.
So, what brings you to my court? I am pleasure.
Oh, we're gonna have to get some troops.
Marcus Wolfhart.
It's not going to work. Without a wizard, there's nothing this can do. Well, boys, it's already 2 in the morning. We're gonna call it here. To be continued next time. Thanks for your support, boys. Thanks for watching. I'll be seeing you next time.
I am the Hunts Marshal.
Valhalla has joined. I guess because those guys get killed, huh? So he joins anyways. Good night, boys. Badge.